Fire! Hi, Amy.
I am Iritza.
Hi.
I'm gonna boop your nose.
Okay.
Boop.
Cinemochi.
Cinemochi.
I will,
Hi. Michael Skyriza.
Why?
Oh.
Hi, Rogue. Of
Hello,
course, Rogue
Rogue.
has a boop emote. Rogue
Hello,
has an
Rogue.
emote
Hello,
for
Emmy.
everything.
Yeah.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Oh yeah, I realized that I prefer Volo over Bianca. However, I have to wait like another month before I can update my Twitch username.
Oh my god.
God damn it, Twitch.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. The lake, it does something to the words
I
of
did
our
see that you had
creation.
put Bianca
My mom gave me
in
this old light switch.
Suri's
Alice
server,
is
but I
gonna
have
connect
not
to the
streamed
prison. I
since
need to
you
find Cynthia Weaver to fix
switched
this.
names, so
You're gonna pay
that's the
for it.
only place I've seen it.
Yeah.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring
Moose
town of
Fest.
Watery. Ladies and gentlemen,
Wait, we had
some
Deer
people said,
Fest
"What's the
already.
big deal about Deer Fest?" And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and
Chica no
community.
kono
We've got a
kono
great party
Konstantan.
coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is in sure. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
Also, Uni just gave me half of an edible gummy, so
Hell yeah.
we'll see where that goes. I
All
have
the manuscript pages were gone.
not that much experience with weed. So,
The agent had taken
if I seem even less focused than normal
My tongue just
today,
crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now?
Understandable.
Ow.
I also
Ow,
forgot
this
how
is not
fucking
good.
quiet the dialogue
that
in this
about
game
sums
is.
it up.
Oh, I am
I remember
never
that
drinking
Warframe has
again.
like kind of like a mini
I
game
need to
mode
talk to
where you
Weaver.
just play
She's
as
the one in the song.
basically
the
just
Lady of the Light.
like regular
What, the
enemy
crazy
from
lady?
the
Whatever you
Grenier
say,
faction,
Al,
but like
we're stuck here.
actually
They're not
coolish.
gonna.
interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to
So
do
I'm like, oh yeah, I
first,
should do
Sheriff,
that.
And let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in
Sweet.
there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent
Must say
Nightingale, I wanna
that
talk to
the
your
new gun
superior.
that they added for
Well, we all want
TennoCon
things,
is
Sheriff.
really
I
fucking
wanted my...
fun.
Yeah.
Look, that's not possible
Yeah,
right now.
I put it on
Agent Nightingale,
my
I
Mesa,
insist.
and it is ridiculously cool.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh yeah,
what's
Risa.
wrong?
For reference, it's just an
It's a
AK.
trick. It's an obvious
Oh.
trick.
Okay, I've had enough
No,
of
no,
this
it's
crap.
an AK with
Wait,
the
I'm
serial
gonna
numbers
trust you with
filed
this.
off.
You're joking.
Yeah.
Oh my
Agent
god.
Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell,
If you
Stephen
fire from the
King.
hip,
The
each
only
shot
way
has
you're
a
leaving this place is
40%
over
chance to
my
not
dead-
consume ammo. If you fire
Wait
for
a
while
minute.
aiming, it has basically doubled crit chance, which
Only on
Oh
headshots.
my
yeah.
god!
Oh.
Light.
So
We
I
need
built
light.
mine
It's the only
specifically
way to
around
fight this
getting
thing.
headshots.
In my office. I've got your things
Yeah.
there. Follow me.
I have one shot
Oh,
level
man. We're sitting
like
ducks with the lights out.
200
Nightingale
enemies
felt
with
the
a headshot
situation
from it.
veering out of his control,
A single
but the gun at
headshot.
least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire,
Hell
resolved
yeah.
that he would let this happen over
Yeah.
his dead body. And yet he
Either
hesitated.
an AK
He
with
had
the
seen this
serial
movie
number
before,
filed off,
read it
or
on
an
a
AK
page.
that was built at home and they didn't have to put a serial number on it because
Stay
American
cool.
gun
I
laws.
can get the emergency power on.
Yeah.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half
Yeah.
of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached
Oh, I
the page
missed
that
my
described
thing.
how he reached the page that made
Oh
him
yeah,
take out his hip flask.
in the
It
fucking
wasn't the
alt game
booze that
mode,
made his mind
there's
reel.
guys that you can rescue, and you have to hit them with a stun grenade first. So it's like Pokemon. I'm collecting guys like it's Pokemon, or just a Polycule.
He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he managed. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask.
Hmm.
Did my mic not pick up half of that?
No, it did.
Okay.
I think it did.
I looked over at OBS and it already, like, the bar had already gone all the way down. Unhips your hips flask.
Unhips your flask. Your flask isn't hip anymore.
Wait,
It's now
I
merely
can just.
thigh.
I didn't realize I can just jump whenever I want and make this dude look stupid. Dummy. Fuck, it has been way too long since I last streamed. I don't know how to.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how to speak.
Understandable. I found a single shot grenade launcher, but I forgot it has an arming distance, so I kind of just bonked an enemy on the head with it.
Yeah.
Boo, grenade launchers with arming distance.
Yeah, just fucking shoot it at your feet and suffer.
Just rocket jump with it.
Exactly, just rocket jump with it.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light.
And what about grenade with an arming distance where it grows an arm and just punches them?
I can get you there pretty quickly. with a rescue chopper. Come on. Let's
I think
go.
there's a JoJo character for that.
Hell yeah.
Fun thing,
Okay.
there is a JoJo character for that.
We're going to fetch
I
a ride.
knew it!
Friends who need to
Hell
know
yeah.
about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your
His
help.
stand is named Sex Pistols, and his
Sex
Listen to
Pistols.
people and phone
Sex
them.
Pistols,
I
it's
need
named
you to
after a
call them and
band.
tell them you have a-
Hell yeah.
And his stand is just 6 bullets that he shoots out of normal fucking guns, and they just. The bullets have arms and legs, is why I was saying there's a JoJo character for that.
Hell
They
yeah.
don't like
So you get hit
transform or
with the
anything. They
bullet,
just
then it climbs out of the wound and just beat you to death.
they're too small for that, but they do have like control over their flight and can return, and they have arms and legs.
Oh, so it's like I was thinking like, oh, it's just like the Hawkeye like boxing glove arrow, but like bullet.
Message from me. Night Springs. Okay? They'll know what to do.
It has been a while since I
Springs, like
watched
the TV show?
Golden
Gotcha.
Wind, so I don't
Who are the radio
remember
guys on the list,
exactly
mate?
how Sex
Who's Frank
Pistols
Breaker?
worked.
He related to you?
My dad.
Hey.
Oh, I picked
is
up
this
an
like a
automatic
secret
grenade
society?
launcher, and
Can we do
you
this?
can get it in
We'll be
game,
safe here. The
like
backup power's
like
on.
in the main game
These
as
guys
well.
need to be
The
alerted just in case
Takuva
we don't come
Yanga
back.
or Yanga.
You'll come back for me then, right?
As soon as
It-
we get the chopper ready.
It's kind of
Thanks,
like the
Wheeler.
grenade
I owe
machine
you
gun in
one. Okay, let's
in
go. Wade.
Vegas,
Through the
but
back.
My hangover
like when
wants a pizza.
like you get it in
Think there's any
game
way I
and it has
can
a
order
reload speed
one
of
out?
like 3 seconds,
My
and
hangover
this game
wants
one
you to
has a
shut up and
reload
get
speed
to
of like
work.
half a second. I'm like, huh?
Hello, Mr.
Nice.
Breaker. This is
Nice.
Barry Wheeler. Yeah, I know it's late.
Also,
but
despite
the
being
sheriff,
pretty good and fun to
Sarah,
shoot, is the
asked me to
least
tell you.
satisfying gun
She
to
says
use because it's
Night
just like
Springs, okay?
there's no bang.
So
It
I
just
guess
sounds
you-
like you're just stamping.
Yes, sir. Okay,
So they made it a typewriter. They made it a
Yeah.
she's okay.
explosive
She's just
typewriter.
Busy, so she asked me to.
Oh yeah, there's also a jetpack, but
Tommy's
since I'm on
matchbook too.
controller,
Oh,
and it uses jump button to use, I have to take my thumb off the aim stick, which basically I mean it's I can use it, but it's kind of fucking weird.
I just realized I wasn't, like, waiting for Barry to do something. I was supposed to be following the cop.
Oh hell! Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the.
Oh, the thing I need to get literally jumped
Can't
away.
reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the
Oh,
other side
also,
over the
Callista,
I'll
the
go.
character
I'll
in
open the
that
gate for
image
you
was
once I'm
not
across.
Sokaku
You
in the
stay
first
here in the
place. I
light and
forgot to
cover me,
clarify
Sheriff,
that.
okay?
God damn it. Yeah, like I was gonna ask, was that this Zenless Zone Zero character I saw, or?
They
But
look
I
very
guess I-
similar, but it is not her.
Oh,
They just look similar. Alright,
fair
Ursa.
enough.
Where the fuck? There's a hole in this gate. Or this,
Where
We need
is,
to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
yeah, there's a hole in this.
Oh, an enemy shooting at me. You should shoot at them.
And I saw this ladder earlier, and it seemed suspicious, but I couldn't do anything with it. But I can now.
I'm getting stun locked by these enemy shot by the fucking boss's stomps.
Good.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, my fire grenades do not damage it. However, okay. My allies are shooting at. However, they're shooting at the body, which is immune to damage.
Yeah.
Don't worry, listen, they're here to provide moral support.
If you
Oh.
get backup in a fight from a dentist, do you call that moral support?
Mhm.
Or molar support?
I would
Although-
have a different idea of what oral support is, but
I mean, I'm perfectly happy to give you some oral support.
so head.
So head.
So head.
I'm only saying that, like, normally I wouldn't, but Callista just likes to say so head in my chat when it's relevant. But
I love to say it when it's relevant, like anywhere. Like get multiple collateral headshots. So head. Or I guess it would be more appropriate to say so heads.
so heads.
Hey, Sheriff, your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
What does the skull farmer do? They sew head. I have my sense of humor is awful, by the way.
Never this weird though.
You're aware. Or I'm aware.
Yay!
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't
You need to
Start
bypass the damaged control box.
drinking as well.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Alright. One of my allies' names is Thart, and there's another one named Shang. I'm like, no
What?
fucking way. There's a guy named Shark for.
Stick close. Our current stop is the
'Cause
town
I-
hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
I thought. Granted, I wouldn't be surprised with some of the fucking privileged names I've seen.
Someone got a Kuvelich named Bob Bitt.
Call, get the fuck up, please. I beg of you. Just stand up.
I have played Final Fantasy since the last time I streamed anything, so all of my paddles are set to the D-pad, and I keep trying to use it for the face button to, like... The paddle I usually had set to reload is left on D-pad, so I keep pressing left on D-pad where there's nothing in my inventory for it. Is the fucking... No? The Deerfest float was not haunted. Why was it?
Like how the one time the game is giving me so many grenades is the time that the boss, it's like, oh yeah, the boss just can't take any damage. Granted, the ads the boss has do. Okay, I thought you were in teams. Please just get in the turret, I beg of you.
Door stuck.
Get in the turret, Shinji.
Shit, what is my dodge button? I don't remember.
I can't hear that without thinking the fucking pilot, the Frenchman, Remy. Remy will have to do it again.
The what?
It was the fucking Ratatouille version of that.
Oh. Okay. I was very confused about... I thought you said Ray. And then I realized you did not say Ray. And Ray is just one of the characters in the show.
Mhm. Is it bad? Like,
And she's...
the most I've seen of Ray is just the fucking plushie. Oh my god. Like, 5 of my guys are standing next to the turret and shooting at the enemies. They haven't figured out how to use the turret, though.
They don't get in the turret. You have to do it yourself.
Oh, okay, thank you. Well, no, one in the... What?
Does...
Okay. I thought
Why
one
does-
of them was in it. They were in it. They were clipped inside of the turret.
What? Why is this fence built like
Probably
this?
a cannery nearby.
Why is this fence built like this? It's like
Oh
that
my
on
God.
both sides. Who built this fence?
Oh, okay. I think the turret only has one shot before going on cooldown, and
It does.
yeah.
You get one shot and you can't miss.
All right, I missed because like because all of my guys are next to it.
Yeah.
All right, if I tell them to regroup, will they actually leave?
What?
Alright, I did it. I stripped its invincibility. Oh my god, they're body blocking me. I can't leave.
That...
Call, stand up, I beg of you.
That, trophy, the description was very... Sam Lake, you're a fucking nerd. Trophy description, but... I have no clue what... I got a trophy for... killing enough enemies with the shotgun? Yeah, the shotgun. And it said not just a typewriter brand. I don't know what that's a reference to.
Did you maybe like hit a typewriter with the shotgun at the same time or something?
No. It was specifically for killing 50 enemies with one of the weapon types, and the one in my stats that just hit 50 is shotgun. And I was using a shotgun. I just wasn't sure if it was the shotgun or the flare that it was referencing. Definitely related to the shotgun. But I don't know... I'm not aware of any shotguns that are made by a brand that used to make typewriters.
I would say Texas Instruments, but that's the Javelin and not a shotgun.
And they make calculators.
Yeah.
I'd be surprised if it was Texas Instruments making the whole system for the Javelin.
Let me stand up. I want to get up.
Okay, yeah, there was... It was Texas Instruments and Martin Marietta, which is a company that has been merged with Lockheed... Oh, that's the Martin part of Lockheed Martin. Okay. And now it's made by Raytheon and Lockheed Martin. So I'm guessing Texas Instruments just made the, like... Yeah, Texas Instruments made the imaging infrared for it. Yeah. They don't make the Javelin anymore. It got changed to Raytheon.
Understandable.
Why did the fucking dumpster lid hurt me? I got hurt by the dumpster lid.
Talk about getting hit by a dumpy.
Why do you do this to me? Callista.
I don't know.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell
My
happened
sense of
to
humor
Rose?
just
She's seriously messed up
creates
then.
things
The same thing
sometimes.
I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week you can't
Your sense of
remember?
humor is just like me, for real, for
I
real.
remember now. Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things
Alright, game,
were.
why is the
He
objective
wouldn't let the
marker
hot
taking me
sheriff
all
check
the way
down.
back here? I
Even
would
if
like
every
to know.
noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
Why did we not give Barry a flashlight and a gun? It's a fucking police station. You have tons of both of those.
Because you can't be a comic relief character if you have a gun.
Hi, Uni.
Hello, Uni.
Hello, Uni.
Uni cute. And also gave me weed.
Rita, is that a weed?
I'm a
can't believe
devil. I gotta
Rita
do
ate
the
a
devil's
whole weed.
lettuce.
You know what? So true, Breasty.
I love that it's actually called the devil's lettuce. Or used to be.
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
Oh, Scope's picking up on your girl brothers, thank you. But I'm pretty sure there are better ways to say someone's trans.
Yeah. Yeah.
Granted,
Yeah.
granted, the whole thing is Call is basically just a clone of basically just very far down the fucking clone rabbit hole. And he's like, basically just he's like, oh yeah, I have to rescue my brothers, but there's also a female Grineer. So like, yeah. Also, I think I did a secret encounter way before I was supposed to, way after I was supposed to do that.
By the way, Ritsa,
Yeah.
the one of the things they recently added to Warframe is the Ember Heirloom Collection, which comes with this poster. It's literally just a pinup of Ember.
Yeah.
I don't remember who Ember is. Or
Here, I've taken a screenshot and I'll send it to you. Ritsa.
Also, yeah, I was supposed to do this secret encounter a lot earlier because I didn't have to do anything. All my guys just just defeat the boss for me.
nice.
Also, it'll
Yeah.
probably literally take me
Oh.
5 minutes to get back to where I'm supposed to be. Oh, hi, AC.
That's
Okay.
the thing that they give you with the Ember Heirloom Collection.
So, I was thinking the shotgun looks like either a Mossberg 500 or a Remington 870. They look almost identical. Apparently, Remington started as a typewriter and firearms company, and then they just did firearms, and then they don't exist anymore.
Magic.
Should have kept making typewriters.
Because actually, I'm not gonna get into because anyway. One of the inheritors of the name makes ammo, but they don't make firearms anymore. And it's also a separate company. It's not the same company, even though they have the same name and logo. I think it's that looks like this. I'm getting distracted by that. Yes, it is. The 870.
Yeet! By the way, apparently if you...
ICQ.
Oh.
I was
I see
too
very
distracted. I was too distracted with game and being a nerd. I hadn't read chat in 4 minutes, apparently.
Yeah. Apparently
Hi,
if you
IC.
throw time... Yeah. Apparently in Alan Wake, if you time throwing a flashbang right, it can function as a parry.
Okay. Interesting. And I'm good so far, Uni. I have been a little bit more like trying to figure out how to say what I'm trying to say, and that's about it. And I don't know how much I haven't been on stream or in a call with people other than Emmy and Icy for nearly a month, or if that is the lead.
Understandable.
And I already, like, have ADHD, so I'm already gonna have.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ow. Hi, Moggy.
Hi, Monkey.
Hey, Moggy.
Moggy cute.
Moggy is cute, but you're cuter.
No.
Just simply be equally cute.
Yes.
That is
Communism.
true, but I still think Rita cute.
I am.
I have a bias.
I am cute.
Yeah,
Hell,
Rita very cute.
Wait, over here! There's light!
Plus is also pretty cute.
Goddamn right.
Hell yeah.
I have a key.
I saw an enemy I missed, and I tried shooting it with my grenade launcher, but I forgot, I picked up, like, I started off with a flamethrower, I missed it, because why not? So I kind of just, like, tapped the trigger once, and then just looked at it for a couple of seconds.
Moggy, there are several cute, ferocious beasts.
Me.
Like Emmy's blob.
Emmy has the blob?
Emmy has a blob,
Can I pet the blob?
and it's a menace. In the lore, it's a menace. But also, it's adorable.
I want to pet the blob.
I posted with the blob also in the chat.
I'm gonna give it a gun. I'm gonna give the Menace to Society a gun. I'm pressing the wrong button to dodge. Also, in Fate series, I have my mind on Fate because of fucking Star Rail X Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works being a thing
Wait, over here!
that they
There's
announced
No.
for a year from now. All they said it's happening, and that it's coming in a year.
I have a key. Watch my back, wait.
There's gonna be so much speculation.
In Fate, there's a group of, like, just a category of things called the Beasts. There's, I think, 6 of them. But they're all, like, a danger to humanity for some reason. Hold on, I need to get a picture up first. I need to find a picture of this before I bring it up. Fate? So... Wait, as the... Okay, yeah. Oh, there's more than 6 of the beasts. There's one that is just a danger to humanity because it will literally just kill everybody itself. And it's named Primate Murder. And copy image link. It's called Primate Murder, and it will just kill everyone. And And it looks like this. I love Fate. But also I fucking hate Fate.
I know, right?
Emmy uh Emmy got most of a degree in either physics or math. I think it was math. And I told her about Fate has one of the elements in Fate is imaginary numbers, and there's an imaginary number space, which is also called the reverse side of the world. And it's the reverse side because it's literally just physically under the crust of the earth. And it's called imaginary number space for some reason.
Wait, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wade.
And it also,
It's an ambush.
despite, like, still being on Earth, it is still Earth. It still has magic and mythical beasts and stuff when the crust of the Earth, doesn't. Oh my god, please. 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 Oh my god, the Xenosaga lore. Where's Jade? I think you and Jade have tried to explain Xenosaga and Xenogear lore to me several times now. I still love, Jesus and his good friend Jesus.
What?
I really don't know how to explain that one. I'm not that familiar with Xenogear. But
It's okay.
But like that is literally just a plot point.
I'm gonna be right back.
Alright, stay safe. It is literally just a plot point that Jesus and his friend Jesus are both real and friends.
Wait, over here! There's light!
No, no.
I have a key.
Like,
Watch my back,
it's
Wade.
really funny to me that the Xenosaga wiki has to have pages about Jesus Christ and literally just also Jesus at the same time. But that reminded me that Full Metal Alchemist has to have a wiki page for fucking Hitler. because the whole point of the 2003 animes, like the whole plot of the 2003 animes movie is that Nazi Germany is really obsessed with Shambhala, which they were, and they get a portal into the world that, no, I remember, fuck, what was I gonna say? Like, real life Nazi Germany had a lot of, like, weird stuff with occultism, and that included Shambhala. And Edward and Al, in their world, were fighting someone that had literally just created the nuclear bomb in Full Metal Alchemist setting. And somehow it also made a portal to real-world Nazi Germany, who were obsessed with Shambhala, so they thought the other world was Shambhala, and they invade. And that's the plot of the fucking 2003 Full Metal Alchemist movie. And Hitler is in it, so the wiki has to have a page for fucking Adolf Hitler.
Understandable.
And Nazi Germany. I have to guess they decided to do that because they misunderstood the people that made the movie adaptation, because at that point they were just making shit up because they had caught up to Fullmetal Alchemist manga that was releasing it. Like, they started the anime before the manga was done. I have to guess that whoever wrote that decided to make it about real-world Nazi Germany because they misunderstood the setting and just saw that the leader of Amestris' title is Führer. But Hiromu Arakawa has said that she didn't take any real inspiration from Nazi Germany.
All the time, but now the light had set the writer free and heard it.
Understandable.
It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
I forgot Xenogear and Xenoblade. Oh no, Xenogear is the original trilogy that had a lot more inspiration from Abrahamic religion. I think Xenoblade still sorta does, but not nearly as overt about it. But just the internet. How many fucking titles does this series have, Moggy? What the fuck? Sometimes. I love that the Wikipedia page for the series says that Xenosaga and Xenoblade are spin-offs because they're not called Xenogear, even though there was literally only one Xenogear game. And they're calling Xenoblade Chronicles a spin-off when that has been what the series is for the majority of its existence now.
Understandable.
I dropped something somewhere and I can't find it. Whatever. I will look for it later. Uh,
I'm back.
welcome
Welcome
back. I think you missed us talking about Full Metal Alchemist's Wikipedia page for Adolf Hitler.
What?
Oh,
Right.
The 2003 anime's movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had to explain all of that to explain why there is a Wikipedia page for Adolf Hitler on the fucking Full Metal Alchemist wiki. Xenosaga, I got thinking about that because Xenosaga has several Wikipedia pages for Jesus and his good friend Jesus, and the fact that they are both literally just a thing in this series and are friends, and they are both real, actually.
Understandable.
And also aliens, and Jesus fights them. Jesus and his good friend Jesus.
You know what? I'm not even gonna question it.
I mean, honestly, the only thing that makes this any weirder than fucking Tracking Guard and Nier lore is just the fact that Tracking Guard and Nier are, like, a bit more subtle about it. But, like, Tracking Guard, the main villains in Tracking Guard are literally just called angels in the Japanese release. And
What is it with Japanese media having fights between like angels and dragons? Because like I now know of 2 series where part of the premise is effectively fighting between angels and dragons, which isn't much, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
And Nier, part of the backstory in Nier is about the fact that the protagonist from Tracking Guard 1 and the Red Dragon that he was partners with killed God, and then they teleported into real world modern day Tokyo and finished their fight. But then the Japanese self-defense force shot down Kaim and the dragon. And that's how the real world Earth has magic, but also the particles from literally just God, now in modern day Tokyo, caused a disease when she basically fell apart. It caused a disease in people that made them have visions by, like, not literally named God, but definitely just God, because I'm gonna get to this. It had a vision where basically God told them they can either turn into monsters for a crusade. They literally call them crusades. They're not subtle about that one. And or your other option is to turn into a pillar of white chlorination particles. When chlorination, it's clearly just salt. It's just magic salt. And In the Bible, there's at least one instance of God turning people into salt.
To clarify, you mean in the Bible, like real world Bible, not
Yes.
like okay.
Lot's wife, a biblical character, a disobedient woman who was turned into a pillar of salt for looking back to see the destruction of Sodom and Gomorrah. Or Gomorrah? Gomorrah. So, at least one instance of God literally just turning someone into a pillar of salt in the real world actual Bible. And there's literally just angels and also yeah. Nier is also like has a lot of biblical influence. It's just more subtle about it. So Xenosaga comes off more weird, even though I love a series that's literally just the same thing.
I see.
Controls the big thing that does some shit I don't even remember. I love you, Maki.
Hell yeah.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Oh, also, since I was
Why are we
talking about
inside?
Jesus fighting aliens, the backstory, like, destruction that happened this time for the backstory of Nier Automata is literally just aliens.
Look out! Barry, move!
This is the same world as Nier 1, by the way.
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
Understandable.
Where there have already been angels
Wake,
and
let's go
God,
around. We can meet him in the back.
and now there are aliens. And, the sort of vaguely Jesus figure in the series fights them. Emil's so weird. He's also gay. He's very gay, and I love him.
Hell yeah.
Also possibly trans, I think.
Potentially. The scene that is most obvious about it can come off as just he wants to cross-dress and he wants to have a husband and be gay, or he's trans and wants to be a wife and have a husband.
Understandable.
And also,
So
this is
he's,
our Jesus figure, by the way.
So you could say that Emil is kind of a wife guy.
He's a boy wife.
The same difference, I think.
Okay.
I think. I don't know.
Oh, I'm not using the shotgun right now. I forgot I had to get rid of it.
When you said wife guy, my first thought was like a fucking mod boss saying that.
Oh, Magi is saying
we got
that
a
boy
wife
wife
guy.
and wife guy are not the same.
Or not?
No.
Oh.
I've never heard the term wife guy. It's always been boy wife.
I've never
time.
heard. I've heard the term wife guy a handful of times, but I never knew what it's supposed to be.
Oh, wife guy is a guy who, yeah, he's fucking. The one character from Full Metal Alchemist. I cannot remember
We
his
can make
name
it through
right
the
now.
Hughes.
bookstore.
Hugh.
Peter should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Hughes. Yeah, Hughes.
Maze Hughes.
Yes.
Oh, hi,
Yeah.
Doc. I
He's,
got it.
I
he's
know
Maze
a
Hughes.
few wife guys as well, like not IRL, but elsewhere on the internet.
Yeah.
And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wade. Look.
I mean, I've
this
been
town can't
pretty,
take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner
open
we
and
can all get
vocal
back to
about
life.
really loving Emmy and Icy, so.
Let me get this door open.
Not technically married. Not married, but I'm wife guy. Ives guy.
Hell yeah.
Wives guy sounds
They're
kind of
really
like
taking
wise
advantage
guy,
of
which
your
is
presence.
not at all what you were trying
Cynthia
to
Weaver
say.
worked
No.
hard,
It wasn't.
following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been.
anything from the
She was
edible
preparing
yet.
defenses and supply lines for the war she
I said it
knew
would take
come.
about
A
half an
war between
hour,
the
but
forces
it's
of
been
light and darkness.
like an hour and a half. I love the part of Chained Echoes where you literally just kill the Pope in one hit in a cutscene.
Pope's not worth having a boss fight for.
Yeah. And
I've heard good things about Chained Echoes.
I need to play the post game dungeon for fucking Resonance of Fate, but I didn't save after doing the last dungeon, so I need to do the last dungeon again and shoot the Pope to death again.
Fuck yeah, shooting the Pope.
I don't remember if it was the Pope or one of the other bosses in the dungeon, but one of them has literally just an anti-tank rifle. Like, I think it's literally a PTRS. And he does sick trick shots with it and no-scopes you. Resonance of Fate was a game. Oh, I just remembered to look at the image you sent me, Callista. That is, I can see why some people would want that.
Yeah, that's right.
Ember is, she's pretty hot.
Yeah.
I heard they're selling a lot
Literally.
of Alex Casey books.
Black lace.
Right now, I'm not a big fan
Also, I
of my
think
own
in the
writing.
dev stream
That's not
that
lace. That's
that
just a
skin
boot.
was.
What? Sorry.
I think in the dev stream where that Ember skin was revealed, the first thing one of the devs did was zoom in on the ass.
There was a League stream sometime with one of the devs, and he was using display capture instead of window capture, and alt-tabbed and accidentally went to his tab, or his window full of porn of one of the League characters.
Whoops.
Raggy.
It was the little
I
blue
don't see
goblin lady with the giant hammer.
Look, wait, maybe that's him.
For
That's the
League
way
of
to the
Legends?
Yeah.
Oh, but somehow that doesn't surprise me.
I think she's a goblin? I don't know. I don't play League. I will never touch League.
I don't blame you. I'm in the same boat. Fuck League of
Understandable.
Legends. All my homies hate League of Legends.
Even League of Legends players hate League of Legends. Why did I walk into this fucking playground and it immediately reminded me of the place where you fight Shrek in my house? .wad.
But were you what?
Callista, have you never seen my house?
Uh,
The
I'm
Doom
afraid
map?
not.
Okay. I need to watch you play this. I need to make you play my house.wad, and I need you to go in blind other than Shrek, because since I had spoiled that,
I think I saw part of the ending when Cereza played it, but like,
Oh.
Also, Callista, I have the stream open. I just noticed your PNG. Hell yeah.
This reactive is adorable.
thank you. My friend K-Siri made it.
Oh,
Hell yeah, they did a great job.
K's
Yeah.
cute.
I
I need
kind
to-
of
I
want
need
to
to
see
talk
if
in
she
that
takes
server more.
commissions, just so that I can commission her to make versions of it for all of the people in the Fireteam Mushroom server.
Yeah. I wish I could be in there more and actually play games.
Yeah.
I do. Amy has said that I can borrow her computer sometimes if I want, and hers is much better than my laptop, so I might be able to try Deep Rock.
Deep Rock is on PS4, I think.
No.
I don't know if it has crossplay though.
I don't
I
remember
doubt
it being on PS4, and I've definitely never heard of people actually playing it, like even crossplay.
Like a month after I bought it on Steam, it released on PS4 and was free for the first month.
Oh.
So I'm like,
Damn.
Damn.
I don't think it's got crossplay though. I honestly
To my
didn't
knowledge,
even know it was
it
on.
didn't when I played that game a lot more. It might, but I have no idea.
Okay. The only crossplay info on the official website is about the Windows 11 version from the Microsoft Store, and the Xbox One have cross save and I think crossplay, but the Steam version does not. And also I don't have an Xbox.
Magic.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Why do you have keys to the church?
We keep them lit all night long.
I don't know.
Before Deerfest.
She's a
Why?
cop. Maybe she needs them so that she can get in and try and clear her guilty conscience
We're
from
almost
being a
there.
cop.
We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn
Understandable.
out to be a bad idea.
Shotgun ammo, but no shotgun.
Just throw the bullets.
Why does the
at them.
church have shotgun ammo?
Father Grigori.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
I hate cops.
The cons of having centralized air conditioning. I don't control it, so it's just cold in my room.
You not like close the vent for it or something?
I don't know where the vent is.
Rip.
I could look for it, but knowing my luck, it's probably like right on right in the corner where my shelf is, so I won't be able to access it.
The air,
Alright.
the vents here are very weird. The place I just moved to with Emmy and Icy. There's
Hell yeah.
they put the vents on the first floor in the floor, and I guess the basement has them in the ceiling. But since they put them in the floor, in both of the bathrooms up here, the vent is on the floor right next to the toilet with no lip or sealant or anything. So if the toilets up here ever overflow, the whole house is gonna smell like shit.
Guess that one.
Right.
That's a
saw the
problem.
light, huh? You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampire.
That's not a
Parker's
terrible
just across the
idea,
parking lot and up
actually.
the hill. Come on.
Oh, what are they plugged into, though? Nothing.
Oh,
They're
like-
not plugged into anything, and they're lit.
Oh.
They didn't bother giving him like a battery pack that they're plugged into.
The Bright Falls General
Oops.
Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp. Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive.
Right. You guys didn't hear the
Alice had
the
screamed
voice
until
acting
she
for
had
that
no
because
voice left
my
to scream.
laptop's
Around her, the darkness was
system
alive.
mute also
It was
mutes my
cold
capture
and wet
card.
and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place.
Tragic.
The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
Last one.
Bastard.
Because the capture card shows up in the the sounds system menu as an audio input device. So when I hit my system mic mute, it mutes that as well.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter
And nobody
ride
can
with
hear it.
someone who may or may not have a pilot's license.
Well, I can hear
we're
it, but
cleared
nobody
for
on stream can
departure
hear it.
to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
Magic. One of the Warframes I got, Trinity Prime, like she has a, part of her design is like based off like lobster, and she has like a lobster tail, like on her back.
She has a
incorporated in her armor.
fat dumpy.
Yeah, it makes it look like she has a
Yeah.
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 You're not immune to giant, massive tail.
You remind me of Emmy with that one from Zenless Zone Zero and her giant shark tail.
Hell yeah.
Her giant shark tail that has graffiti styled tattoo that says shark.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Or
Hell
she
yeah.
just spray painted it on. I don't know. Rogue, what is that
Helicopter's
emote?
just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Oh. Amedal. Smart. Oh my god, I finally got a shotgun.
Yippee.
I can't wait for this wave fight. The Coast Guard helicopter.
Get ready, I'll hold them off.
Damn. Picking stuff up just kills you.
Wow, that's rude. Your reference trace. For reference,
Oh my
I am
God.
currently customizing my Dante Warframe. So I need to make sure it looks like Dante.
Ready, I'll hold them off.
Understandable. Dawn might say to like Devil May Cry series.
Goddamn, how long does this fucking helicopter take to get its rotor up to speed?
Try to stay alive, Joe. I'm skipping everything I dare on the checklist. Wait, we're almost ready to take off.
Why are you mad at me? You never told me that we were ready.
Wake, you better put an end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad
damn.
stuff. Kind of like your books, Wake.
The Dante
I used to
Warframe
tease
has
Dad
a
that
lot
he's
of
just like Alex
abilities.
Casey.
You've read
Yeah.
me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
Okay.
Also,
We're coming up on the power
Dante
plant.
is
See
also
the lit
really
building
fucking
over there?
good.
And that's the dam
I
coming
know,
up the
I've
river.
heard.
I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Simply give you and your team, like 58,000 overguard. Easy.
I look up guides for builds for Dante, and the top rated one is Dante, the Book of Ass Whooping.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it hasn't been updated for the latest update, so I'm not going to use it, but...
I know they nerfed his overguard a little bit, and by a little bit, like, not enough to really make him less bad. I meant less good. He's still, you can still
Stupidly good.
Yeah.
By the way, you can be damn sure that, like, I'm going to make all the DMC jokes with him, but I can.
Hell yeah.
Damn it, I'm Arcane Steadfast.
I need to play the rest of the DMC games.
Understandable.
I've
only played 5.
I finished DMC 1, and that was a mess because it was still trying to, or I guess not trying to be, but still like stuck being a Resident Evil game. But DMC 2.
Understandable.
I had to do something about the chain.
Also, the cool thing about Dante Warframe is that you do not have to invest in health or shield. You just invest in ability strength and energy.
Yeah.
It is funny playing Dante after not playing him for a bit, and you just forget that you have to actually use abilities to get survivability. So you just kind of walk into enemies and then instantly remember, oh yeah, I have like 200 shield and like 300 health. Granted,
recently,
it is very funny when that happens.
or last night, I rewatched a video about Castlevania Aria of Sorrow, I think. I don't remember exactly which one, but a few months ago got a glitch that was nicknamed the nuclear fusion or nuclear bomb glitch. Because it just gives you a permanent full screen hitbox that does the most damage the game will allow. So you just are untouchable.
Yeah.
Game, what? Kept trying to drag my view to the left. What?
Holy shit, is that Engineer TF2?
I can't believe Engineer TF2 is stun locking you.
Oh.
This fucking... Getting stun locked.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock
Engineer
legends, the
TF2,
old guys.
I want this devil obliterated.
Here's Poets of the Fall, your latest single, War.
Oh, okay. How did I not get hurt by that? I'm gonna take it.
After inputting the assassin, the next shot has a 15% chance to have a crit chance of 300%. Thank you, Cambridge.
Weapon?
Gotva Prime.
Oh. Yeah.
Sorry.
I just realized this would be really fucking good on Lavos, because I could just have guaranteed stats chance on him.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm actually supposed to fight those guys. There's so many of them in there.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Oh, flare gun. Woo.
Yippee.
Yippee.
I thought it says flare gun ammo instead of flares. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe.
Yeah, hand flares will not work in a normal flare gun.
Yeah.
Sadly.
It's not a crouch. I guess not.
What's the image of that guy putting like a really chunky round in the flare gun?
I think the first one of, like, the original one of those is made by Hyper or Ranon, who worked on Titanfall 2 and works at Infinity Ward now. Or at least did for a bit.
Understandable.
Damn, stuck in the COD mines.
Unfortunately.
Shame.
Tragic.
He actually can get stuck on... His weapon can get stuck.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
This chapter is called The Clicker.
No.
I was about to say something about, is this a chapter where you get clicker trained, but you beat me to it with an actual clicker?
Yeah.
So...
It's not for me.
I guessed as much.
Okay.
Ignore the fact that I went silent for a moment that you did that.
No, I noticed.
I was just surprised.
I noticed.
I'm not clicker chained.
Yeah.
Yet.
I was...
Yeah.
I was gonna...
Yeah.
I was considering teasing about that, but... just reminded me of, I doubt it's true, but someone saw a Tumblr post recently about someone talking about some old lady walking up to her and asking if she's autistic and then asking if she wants to be. Anyway, clickers are fun. Honestly, I
cannot confirm, but I do believe you. Smile.
I've mostly just used it to fidget, though, to be honest.
Valid.
Why is there...
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence,
Hey, Reezy, do you know like the fucking like a fidget gun?
Complete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin.
It's basically just like basically like a fidget toy that's just shaped like a gun, and like
yeah,
it has like the hand. I know some of them have like it'll actually eject shells and like have the slide move when you pull the trigger. And like, I should get one of those.
I feel like that would train some bad habits for actual firearms safety.
That is fair.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know that either of you are ever gonna be in a situation that matters, but
hopefully
gun
not.
rights are queer rights.
Yeah.
I no longer live in the South, but I did.
I was gonna say cool, but I don't think that's the kind of response to that I should give.
Eh. I'm just saying that to explain the, like, why I'm saying gun rights are queer rights. Game really tried to jump scare me with, and I think that enemy had the enemy either hadn't actually spawned yet, or it was in the middle of one of the abilities that makes it invisible. So the door just opened, and there was a bit of mirage, but there was no enemy. Was there? What? Game? What? It wasn't moving while I didn't even touch anything. And it wasn't moving. Oh no. Fuck.
More birds.
What?
Straight. Also, I love that more birds is a line in this game.
We require additional birdies. As opposed to requiring additional girlies.
What is
oh my god,
both?
someone named their porpoise hound Saibusi.
Please do not the bird. The dog. Please do not the porpoise hound.
It's a robot dog. It's a robot dog. And don't worry, I'm not.
Do not the robot dog.
Please do not the robot.
Realistically, I don't think there would be any real difference between a robot dog and an android girl, but it still feels weird, and
It does. And don't worry, I agree.
I like robot girls. Please do not
Robot
stop.
Girl's pretty cute.
Please do not sub-pussy the dog. Why is my aim so slow in there?
I was gonna say simply acquire better aim. No, I just realized I should stab my godfather for fucking status chance and not crit chance, cause I could just
Status chance crit damage, I think, is what you should mod it for.
Vital sense. Do I only have one step chance?
Ah, fuck.
I do have a mod that increases stat and crit chance, which I could use. The thing is, I have to be latched onto a wall, so that's just not gonna happen.
Why? I have a flare gun. That's not too many enemies, I just... forget.
Sometimes I remember, but then I forget.
Ah.
God.
The birds are back. Bro, I love your emotes. Why do enemies here do so much damage?
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time! Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you. It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, Oh, I have a secret route. A lit route. An old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Holy shit, Dante is fun.
Hell yeah.
Warframe, now featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. I know that they were aiming for a literary inspiration on Dante Warframe, but this is modern culture. We're talking here. No one's getting literature out of Dante anymore.
Yeah.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades. I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
What? Oh. Cool.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
As soon as I look at stream, I saw what
I could see
happened.
the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Oh, I'm a little... bit,
Out of it?
misunderstanding.
Hmm.
I misunderstood the puzzle.
Understandable.
Yeah. For a moment, I thought the edible hit.
No. Oh my god, finally. Okay.
Yippee.
When I said I was misunderstanding the puzzle, I had figured out what it was and which ones each button changes. I just wasn't putting it together. I also had mixed up 2 of the buttons when I actually went to go for it. What a fucking troll. Sam Lake.
I don't know who Sam Lake is.
He's the writer.
I'm afraid. Ah.
For at least Alan Wake and
The transformer yard went dark and dead.
Max Payne.
Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Ah, okay.
I think he also wrote Control. I think he just writes the story for all of Remedy's games, but I might be wrong. I had a flare gun. I could have just used the flare gun.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had
Bless
such
you.
a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was.
I thought there was
Barbara
gonna be a
was
second
maybe
one.
little glad
Thank
when
you.
She had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are
Someday they will have to add a pile
characters
bunker to Warframe.
None of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to
And I
her own
cannot wait for that day.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still
Hell
talks
yeah.
to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the
Can
darkness.
someone remind me what a pile bunker is
He
again?
saved us both with
Big
blood.
spike.
It's a fist weapon where you punch someone and then it fires like
okay.
a spike into them or through them,
so-
and then it retracts the spike, so you can do it again and again and again.
So basically the stake driver, kind of.
Pretty much,
We're
yeah.
headed to the dam in one of the pipes.
It's also
Meet us
known as the
there.
quintessential mecha weapon, because if
Hell
you have
yeah.
a mecha and it doesn't have a pile bunker, what are you even doing with your life?
I was gonna say, doesn't Potemkin Guilty Gear have that? But I think instead of spikes, he just has explosives.
We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room.
Yeah.
This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe. Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
Why do they call it a pile bunker? When you pile in the cold food, bunker out the hot food, eat the food.
No, it should be, why do they call it a pile bunker? If you pile in the spike, bunker out hot, impale the spike.
You're so right, Breasty.
Bestie. I will grant you the rank of bestie, but you have not yet acquired the rank of breastie.
Understandable. This is outrageous.
Why
it's
did you have
unfair.
to- I was wondering if you noticed, Cinnamon, but why?
I don't know. It felt funniest that way.
Fair enough.
And I am nothing if not a slave to comedy.
Barry! Sheriff
Maybe a slave isn't the right
The crash site
terminology.
looked
I
bad,
don't
but as
know.
far as I could tell,
A man
the wreck was
chooses,
empty.
a slave obeys, and I choose to shit myself.
Vola? I'm...
How did we go from fucking Star Wars prequels to BioShock that quickly?
Oh no!
I don't know. I'm still
Are
stuck
you
on
my-
the man chooses a slave obeys, and I choose his ship. He's
Well, a man chooses, a slave obeys is from Bioshock 1. Or at least it's
I
used in
know.
Bioshock 1.
Hang in there, I'm coming! Get the hell back, you
Yeah.
I don't remember where, like, I didn't come up on that by my own, but I don't remember where I got it from.
I wish I did.
Oh no, you don't. Why do you keep saying that, lady?
You know when to make an entrance, Wake. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor. Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Is there anything in here?
When you spend most of your night running uphill while a crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe, you know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs. I don't really want to do this, Al. Ooh, I should have kept that gym membership.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
You can't beat her, Crocodile.
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere! Oh crap, there's more than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Ah! Al! Do something!
Bye, dude.
He's too fast.
Oh, he's coming back. Okay.
There! No, there! Al, they're all over the place! Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
The cop's voice acting is really bad.
Let's keep our eyes open.
Please.
What do you mean? That's just how cops normally speak. Really bad.
That's only if you let the cops speak, which ideally you shouldn't.
Yeah, you're right.
They shouldn't know you're coming.
I don't have a response to that.
Heads up! Here they come!
Oh no! Oh no!
They're coming! We have to hold them off!
Cop, are you high? Me. Hello? Am I what? Cop. Hi. Hello. Hi. Remember, trans femmes, they don't get high. No, fuck, they don't get stoned, they get high.
Hi.
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 Okay, I'm gonna do a high level quest step in Warframe, but I'm gonna do it with a Warframe I don't play that much.
Which Warframe?
Harrow. That's right, I turned my blood. Yeah.
You can get stupidly high crits and turn literally any weapon into a crit weapon.
Yeah, I'm running God for
You can get
Prime on
stupidly
it.
high.
Yeah.
Godfrey Prime would actually say you don't want to run on Harrow because he gives crit chance, and with the Gava, you're already getting a 50-50 chance of getting stupidly high crits every shot.
Okay. It's only 15%,
We're
which
almost there. There's an entrance
I
into
mean,
the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
I also just kind of want to
Wade
use
was
it.
crazy, but she's got
Mostly,
something
yeah.
Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Listen,
Gee,
overkill fun.
Could you be a little more vague?
Overkill is fun.
Thomas
Also,
Zane?
Riza, for
Seriously?
reference, Harrow
Might
is
as well make
the
Paul Bunyan or
warframe
Bigfoot.
that's whips and
Yeah,
chains
well,
excite
he
me
was
in like
real.
a religious context. That is an important distinction because there's another character that could be described as whips and chains excite me.
In the non-religious context.
Yeah. The other one has a cat.
Good.
Yes.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door.
Notice.
I think something's
Oh, there is
broken.
actually something there. It looked like it just said notice and had space for something else and then didn't actually have a notice.
I also have a Harrow's gun, which I am not good with. I just want to use it.
Ow.
Bless you.
That was a hiccup.
Understandable. For reference, okay, no. On
Hold
Harrow, I forgot. On
circle.
Harrow has.
Okay. Sorry.
On Harrow, it has 2 bullets in the clip. Whenever you land a headshot, it gets infinite ammo. Problem. I suck.
You suck?
I mean,
What do you suck?
She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the
I
top.
sure do. But also, like, since my hands are also kind of cold, which will affect how good I am at aiming.
Sorry if I seem a bit out of it. I've just...
Understandable.
Gotta be kidding me.
I'm right there.
Like, I've been
Please stop.
practicing
Please stop.
grounding technique. Me?
No, the game.
Oh, the game.
Game gave me
Okay.
a cutscene of the items standing right next to me turning into poltergeists, and then I almost immediately died.
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove
Oh, no.
all that made this
Oh.
horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed
Oh.
and now looked at him through the eyes
I
of
just
fear.
realized I'm doing.
But he also
The
knew
game
that
tricked me
despite
into a
his best
tower
efforts,
defense
it
game
might
mode, didn't it?
someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Get the feeling I'm not supposed to be able to get up here. Yeah, there's wait, are there? Yes, there are invisible walls there. Birds. Alan Lake when birds.
Alright, yeah. I just realized, oh yeah, no prime is actually good if you can aim. And by that, I mean, I remember that Harrow has an ability that just prevents, it just stuns enemies.
or a job.
Yippee.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Oh. Or I can just flare gun.
Oh. Oh.
I love turret sections in my Xbox 360 era third-person shooter. My Xbox 360 era shooter in general.
Enough. You will go no further. Stop now.
This is giving me some real Lake of Shadows vibes, and I don't like it.
Understandable.
Also, is that strike even still in the game?
I think it is, but I haven't played Destiny 2 in months, and I'm never gonna play it again, so...
Understandable and fair.
I'm alright, Annie. Just a little less focused. Only a little, though. Oh, okay, cool.
Was it the edible?
What?
Understandable.
Oh, no, the oh cool was not about the edible, it was about the game being very weird about how it takes inputs during the slow-mo section. Slow-mo in general. The game is weird about its inputs. What the fuck?
Alright, I think the red crits on the Godfather Prime are less like... Oh, that's a bad thing that's wanted. I think they're less like a big damage thing and more just like dopamine. From seeing the funny red number.
I don't see the funny red number because I turned damage numbers off because I literally couldn't see things through the damage numbers sometimes.
Understandable and fair. Oh, that's a big enemy. Alright, I need her to like not move, so okay, she's gone.
Hi,
I'm afraid.
Car.
I wish cars were real.
OMG, car, hi. Oh.
White car jump scare.
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is...
I'm going to assume that the boss is immune to CC. However,
based on their make and model.
I will try. It has to fucking crouch through the fucking, like, the fucking doorway. Oh my god. Oh, I should... Instead of trying to shoot it in the head, I should just, hit it anywhere.
There's an old army base at Raincoat Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now. Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Oh.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept.
Oh my god, I fucking timed it perfectly. Damage prevented 15.5k. Hell yeah.
On the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath.
It always feels good when you
and
get
jumped.
off like
My
shit
mind
like that.
swirled. I'd given the
For a
clicker
moment,
Alice.
I thought you were
It was here.
just going to say,
Zane
it
had
always
willed
feels
into
good when you get
existence
off.
In a story I had written.
I mean, it does, but that's
I
not
can
what
get
I
to
was
her
going
now. I
for
can
with
finish
this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I managed to land one crit with one headshot with no prime, and it didn't even. It just shot. Fucking. Yeah. Damn, I should just try to actually fucking just attack her from the beginning instead of. Oh, I have to get the headshot. Anyway, who you be?
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Stay safe.
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this. I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking. The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun.
What is this noise?
The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem
supposed to be
bearable again.
tinnitus. I wish my migraine meds worked that fast.
There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
Understandable.
Is this QR code different from the one that was here last time? No. It is not. It's the same QR code.
You have one new message.
Al! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. As she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show!
Alright, I figured out how to get Voruna. The funny, not actually, but I'm gonna call it the funny dog, the dog girl. Dog girl Warframe.
I'd been a guest on the talk show the previous night, talking about my latest book. The show was supposed to be waiting for me on our TiVo.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Gallic Show.
Thank you.
Oh, we got FMV TV shows in this too?
Great show tonight. I've been talking with the
Why did it take so long?
about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Good
More
buy.
games should have FMV.
It is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Control has a lot of,
But I'm gonna do it anyway.
like, just random CRT TVs you walk up to and it starts an FMV
I
cutscene.
actually read from cover to cover. I mean,
Understandable.
I'm a big fan.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Now, this might be a
Fine.
spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the
And
old. for me.
continuing to
You
level up
selfish
Dante from
bastard,
Devil May
always
Cry.
thinking of yourself. You've
Hell
certainly
yeah.
given us a lot of entertainment over the
Do you think someone's gonna make a Tenogen skin for Dante that makes him look more like Dante from Devil May Cry?
love life with the ladies. Was that Autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to
I
die
could
on
see it.
With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my
They
muse.
changed the skin of the
Congratulations.
of the
That's
book to be like a
great
pizza
hear.
box.
So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately.
Alright,
Parties and,
so despite being like, oh yeah, I could just like stop doing the Zeriman now, there's unique weapons available through the factions, so I'm like, oh okay.
Face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous
I
for
guess
that
this is what I'm
temper.
doing now.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the two of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for a Sam.
Wait, that's just actual Sam Lake is in here?
School guests, poets of the fall.
Yeah.
At least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live
I
with
mean,
that.
the FMV part of MGS4,
I didn't
there was
say anything
an
stupid,
interview
if
with
that's what
David
you
Hayter.
wanna Are you gonna start with me about drinking
an
now?
FMV?
I should have followed her advice, but suddenly I was angry, mostly
No.
at myself, and she was there, a convenient victim.
Oh my god, I don't have. I need credits.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet. Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I
Oh,
need
did the
to read
game-
it first. Everything needs to be just right.
Ah.
Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
He just held a cop at gunpoint.
Good luck, Al.
See you later. When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this?
Why is he?
I didn't
Why was
stop
he
to
holding a
question it.
flashlight?
I had to take
like that when
advantage
he
of the
was walking
sunlight to
towards
get to the
screen?
lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
Oh, behind is my stream, by the way.
What?
I don't know. I don't know how far behind my stream was.
Oh.
Alone,
Still checking.
in daylight,
I just
surrounded
didn't
by
hear
the
you
beauty
very
of the
well.
Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let
Understandable.
doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this. Having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed, there would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Why do you have the headlights on? Why do you have the headlights on?
Don't worry about it. Fun fact, in the Warframe lore, the Orokin make their buildings using biological material. I had first heard this fun fact from a friend who phrased it as the Orokin make their houses out of meat, which
I mean, I've heard of the meat tower.
technically understandable.
The Warframe meat tower.
The Warframe meat tower.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I thought my game crashed as I was closing a menu because like it paused for a moment. I'm like, oh no. I just remembered during that boss fight, I could have just pulled out my fucking giant gun and just killed the boss with that.
Oh, that's a death plane.
I looked over at the stream and I just see you drive up.
Drive off a small ledge and I'd fucking die.
Understandable. I thought you were gonna I thought you were gonna just jump off. I'm remembering the time where I was playing Uncharted 4, and it got to like the open area where like you have the Jeep, and I literally spent like an hour driving it off a ledge and just fucking laughing. Anyway, yeah, this is fun related, but the fucking one of the goo villages I had was literally named Ohohigan.
What?
Which one of the goo villages I had in Warframe was named Ohohigan. And whenever you have a goo village weapon, it has the name of the guy who had it. So every time I just fucking see it.
Okay.
This is how you do conversation, right?
I'm just kind of... Yeah.
Understandable.
Had touched me. There was a link between us, always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
I will kill your wife.
What?
Don't worry about
Alan
it.
who said I will kill your wife?
No, that was the dark presence that has been keeping Alan's wife hostage.
Ah.
I thought you were gonna say like the Dark President for some reason.
The Dark President.
The Dark Presence
I'm
was
fairly
no
sure that
longer
would be
trying
Trump.
to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong.
Nah, he's not dark. He's
and he carried a
orange.
weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the
I
light
get it
from
though.
ever reaching Cauldron Lake and
Yeah.
the dark place it came from.
Maybe not that joke. That doesn't hit like at
Fair.
all.
I didn't know what it
Understandable.
was.
Probably for the best.
Yeah. He's sorry for that.
It's okay.
Okay. Okay. Oh, it wants me to... Ramp. Get me out of this SUV. There's another car here that is not an SUV. Get me out of here. Fucking hate SUVs.
Understandable.
Why are the batteries specifically lithium batteries, anyway? Why?
What the hell?
Alright.
Okay. Good game. Well programmed.
Understandable. Are there any good games without scuffs? The answer is yes, however.
Honestly, I think that in some cases, Scuff can actually add charm to a game.
I mean, I love the Souls games. Dark Souls 1 is my favorite game. So...
Yeah. And today in Warframe usernames, someone named Premium Toilet.
Yeah? Did you pay your toilet subscription today? This week? Month? Whatever. This month.
Sorry, I just find that very funny.
You gotta keep up with your toilet subscription.
Yeah.
All the way back here. What the fuck?
What the hell? Nice to see you too.
Bless you.
Thank you. Damn, they didn't put anything down here. Where is this notification? Discord. Discord mobile.
Discord mobile moment.
Yeah, that's definitely how that was supposed to work. Oh. There wasn't actually anything down here. Did the fucking truck... Okay, no, it did not get gay baby jailed.
What?
Have you never heard of gay baby jail?
I mean, I've heard of it, just not in this context.
I mostly hear it from, Simple Flips, and he usually uses it as a, like, I got soft locked, is...
Ah.
I thought the truck got stuck. Granted, I usually joke about that with door stuck, or a variant on it.
Oh yeah, maybe I should have increased the fire on this weapon. Because it quite literally took like a solid like 10 seconds of shooting to kill one guy. Oh, I have Grand Prime.
Hey Vola, what are you doing in Warframe right now?
Some of the Zeramin bounties.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask if you wanted to come help me level up Dante, but if you're already busy, then I won't give you away.
I might be able to just once I'm done with this.
It's the last form of Noctua.
Alright, never mind. The enemy that took like 10 seconds to kill was specifically stronger.
Yeah.
What?
Prime. I should actually fucking use it.
Yeah, it's sad. I'd love to play Warframe with you at some point.
I had re-downloaded it and looked at my ship and got kind of overwhelmed and also like kind of remember why I didn't keep playing this originally. It might help if I
Understandable.
had someone that knew more of what they were doing, but
yeah.
I'm also
getting
down to
the
play with
feeling
you
that
if
it's
I
just not
play again.
for me.
Also fair.
Yeah.
Why are there so many of you? Oh my god, I love getting stun locked to death in this game. It's so cool. That got the guy on the other side of the moving truck? Bruh.
Maybe.
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The Dark Presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
Dante. No, 2 more Dante Forma.
I really don't need this game to keep switching me back to the flare gun every time I pick up another one. Alright, I already had one, and also, I don't. You've heartlessly knocked over 5 defenseless can pyramids. Uh, okay? What?
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
Stop. Stop switching me to the flare gun. Oh, cool. Sorry if that picked up.
You're fine.
What? There ain't shit back here.
Someone just told me that I have a nice sigil. I'm using one of the Pride ones.
Nice.
Do you want to see if it's possible to like add in your own custom sigil for Warframe? Just because I want to use my Discord profile picture as my sigil.
I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
I will never give her to you.
Wait, what? Oh. I don't get to keep the ammo that was in the other shotgun when I switch shotguns. Cool.
Rude. Although I suppose it does make some sense since they may not necessarily be the same ammo, like shell type.
It took 8 ammo from me, which is the magazine count that the other one has.
Oh.
So. Okay, but why? Why could I do that?
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
Because this part is not connected to the area I was in before.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Damn. Am I stuck? Oh, no, I'm just stupid.
Someone did a costume swap of M Byleth and F Byleth.
Yeah.
And one, Byleth still slays regardless of which version is wearing which outfit. And two, I think that Byleth, Femme Byleth looks a lot better with the Mask Byleth outfit.
Oh. I honestly don't really remember their designs other than Femme Violet has cute heights.
Femme Violet has cute type 8s and huge boobs.
Yeah.
Here, I'll put the art in your Discord server. In art.
I was just remembering the conversation that was in there earlier. She got her pussy out.
What? Oh!
Embed failure, boo, for fuck's sake, probably because she has her pussy out and this isn't an NSFW channel.
Ah. Damn. Emmy, why would you squish the Ritza with head pads?
I've asked her to.
Oh.
Squish me.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
It feels nice.
Being squished does feel nice sometimes.
The birds!
I would like to be squished sometimes. Just pick me up and gently, like, squish.
The birds are being nice. For now. Coffee. Fuck off, birds, it's my coffee. Isn't there still some in the fridge from earlier? Emmy? Or do you mean for yourself? Please do not make coffee this late. Please don't drink coffee this late. Although I might, because I'm a little tired. And I'm probably not going to sleep anytime soon. I'm not going to be able to, I mean. Oh. Ah. My fork. Emmy. Make one and we can share it. Just give me half of it. Holy shit, the birds! Why did it switch me back to the over-under? I had picked up a pump action shotgun. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Please stop throwing your trash at me.
Why?
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 Holy shit.
The war world.
nice scene, please. Honestly, I thought the crane was gonna attack me there. It sort of did, but not... It wasn't a poltergeist, it just dropped stuff.
Understandable.
Oh crap.
Damn, I kind of expected them to put something in that.
I needed to get the generator running. After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
Turn back now. Do as you're told. Alice never loved you.
Ominous.
You can't win.
That is a lot of... Oh, that's just infinite flare gun ammo. Okay.
You will fail.
I had to get light into its heart to hurt it.
No, stop. That one's not. One of the ones I need to do. Where are the ones I still need to shoot?
The flare gun was the only way to get light into the heart of the Dark Presence.
What?
BBC probably.
Okay.
Okay.
You're really quiet, so.
Oh, understand. Who? Alrighty. Bye-bye.
But, bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you for joining for a little
Yeah,
bit.
it was fun hanging out with you. Alrighty. Bye.
What the fuck am I missing? Bye. Are you fucking joking? I tried that already.
You're making this up.
Hell!
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No,
Everything's fine. You're home.
it wasn't a dream.
Everything's
fine. Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear in the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, honey, you're still 1 foot in a dream. You're not making any sense. Come back to bed. Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman? Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
Hey, dude. Welcome back.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him. He's Mr. Scott. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the clicker.
What? Bird.
Bird. Bird.
Bird.
Bird.
Okay, this is cool, actually. The game is actually finally sort of showing him writing things into existence.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't...
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop! Put the light back on!
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you reach your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
My heart is filled with darkness. I'll cut it out. I'll take you back to the depths you came from.
Hey.
Now you will never get her back. I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Alan? Alan?
Hmm. Hi, Holly.
Hello, Holly.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
Sam Ocean. Sam Ocean.
Sam Ocean.
It's not a lake, it's an ocean.
Ground control to Major Tom.
We got fucking David Bowie in here? I gotta...
Control to Major
I gotta...
What?
Take your
I gotta take the game audio out of the recording and VOD tracks. We got Space Oddity in the credits.
We've got what in the credits?
Space Oddity by David Bowie
Oh,
as the credits song.
huh. Neat.
Holly. Okay, that's a name.
What?
Finance development manager. I wouldn't know how to read that. It looked very hard to pronounce. Hella the dog? Special thanks to Hella the dog.
Fuck yeah! Sorry, someone posted something funny in another Discord. Symphogear joke.
Bye next time. Okay, I'll try to do DLC next time.
Mm. Are you gonna wrap up stream now?
Yeah.
Key. It was great hanging out with you.
Alarm
Rita.
clocks? Oh my god, the cardboard standees are a collectible.
What?
Cardboard standees found 0 out of 6.
Oh my god.
I'm guessing I have to shoot them for it to count as found.
Yeah.
Well, the game was good, but I'm probably not gonna platinum it anyway, so whatever. I would probably have to collect all the manuscript pages, which would require playing the entire game again on Nightmare with a guide.